Oh, hi. All right. Let's get started here. Also, hello, Vinny. Hold on, is there a punch through on this? There is a punch through on this. I've always been one to try to rip the backs off of these instead of using the punch throughs. So today I'm going to use the punch through. And it was a worse decision than taking the back off. Well, at least I can save the panel. If I really, really want to. So today, we are going to be building this bonsai tree, but it also has an alternative growth that you can put on top of it. Cherry blossom style. Where's bag one? There's bag one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move those off to the side. I'm not sure where these go. Oh, I see them actually. They wrap around right there. A lot of stuff is shiny. You can see the light from my window so much better, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. Oh wait, there's a puller somewhere. Oh, they did give me a little Lego tool. Look at that. And here I had pliers just in case. Wait. The LEGO Group is working to build more sustainable future for children. Currently, more than 80 LEGO elements, including trees, leaves, and bushes, are made from plant-based plastics. Okay. Oh, the leaves are specifically made from plant-based plastic. Is that why they gave me frogs? Because those aren't leaves. Okay, so bags 1, 2, and 3. Bags 1, 2, and 3 build the actual base of the tree. Bag 4 puts the regular leaves on it. Bag 5 puts the cherry blossoms on it. And bag 6 makes the base for this to stand on. So let's make a tree. Trunk. We're gonna keep those in there for right now until I absolutely need them. I won't dump them out, but I will. Well, I absolutely need them. I will keep them in the bag. Because these are smaller pieces, I don't want to lose them. Also, you get to hear the crinkling of plastic. Isn't that exciting? Vinny, when you say tie... Well, actually, I don't know if you're listening anymore. You probably have already started. My first thought when he said tie was Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, but I'm not sure if he's actually playing something like that.
Don't feel like it's...
Pull up a couple streams here. Have some people in the background. Oh, it is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger! Ha! Okay. Oh, I didn't put a question mark after that. That's probably half the reason. Oof. Hang on, let me see if it looks really weird if I turn on a light. Is this gonna look bad? No, I like that better, actually. We're going to keep that up. I might cast a shadow, but I feel like I'm going to get better quality out of this. I'll just keep my hands low to the table so there's minimal shadowing. I don't want to overshadow the pieces. I'm supposed to have more of these. Why is there an odd number? There we go. There's a fourth one. These look like shingles. There's a tire in here too. Okay, well. I usually just go digging for the pieces that I need anyway. Not that big of a deal. Okay, I need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just keep everything together. As long as I don't knock anything off, I'm good. Five, 6. Perfect. It's been a while since I've built a Lego set. It's been a while since I've done a modeling stream too. Last thing I built was an actual full model, I guess. Not a Lego set. It was like a big boy model. I had to do electrical work on it. I like Legos. It's been so long. For a short time I was replenishing my Bionicles. I've got a few of them still. A lot of them still. And I wanted to complete the sets, but some of the pieces are missing. So I found a website where you can order individual pieces of Legos, and I was ordering those for a while, but I kind of stopped. It was getting expensive to order individual pieces, and I needed to focus on other things. And now, well, of course, the budget of Lego pieces is non-existent. And it is not a high priority for me to complete that set now. Maybe one day I'll return back to it. Hopefully before I ever decide to get rid of any of them. Because I would like to have the sets complete before I try to sell them. If I try to sell them. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll have a family. I might say, you know what? I want to save these for the kids. Because I like the Bionicles. I don't particularly play with the Bionicles anymore, though. More of a neat thing to look at. Kind of want to do a... If I ever do get back into it, I kind of want to do a few streams where I just like go over the lore while I put them together. I think that'd be an interesting idea, at the very least. Because very few people recognize them as a thing, or even know that they have lore behind them. Or even care that they have lore behind them. I know that there's a video game in the works. I really wanted to try to help out with that, but by the time that I learned about it, they were already full up on stuff for what they could manage. Plus, it was a bit more of a passion project, I think. I need something to hold this down. Give me 1 second. This is a bit more of a delicate process than I thought it was going to be. It's just tea, but I'm going in with the tweezers. Crushed my own finger in the tweezers. Thread, damn you! Okay, hold on. Swap places with me. There we go. Handy for all sorts of things. I really love these needle nose tweezers. Where'd the cap go for this one? Oh, there it is. Speaking of which, retrieve your own sheath. Dig your own grave. It's been a while since I've listened to this playlist too. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has that one song that I really don't like, but, you know, I wanted something lo-fi for today. Typically, I play a funk playlist. But a return to form with the lo-fi live radio is nice. Need 10 of these? Jeez. Hopefully I have all the pieces. It's gonna really suck if they've skimped out on me and missed providing me with a few of them. That's happened in a set before, I think.
That's right, guys.
Sorry about that. Oh! Oh, I went to go tune into somebody's stream. But they're ending. Wah wah. It's part of the problem with streaming myself is that now I really have time to watch other people's streams. I'm too busy trying to make sure I've got everything ready for mine. Such a shame. Well, eventually I'm going to have to decide whether this is working out or not. And make a monetarily guided decision. But for now, I'm doing okay. I'm still losing money, but I'm not in the red. There's a lot that goes into streams that I didn't realize. Top of advertising. I don't like advertising. I need 24 of these? Good lord. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. They're shiny. They're a little scratched up, but that's fine. I'm no diehard Lego connoisseur. They're fun. Hopefully that can keep them that way. If I finish this faster than I'm expecting to, and or maybe I just don't feel like ending the stream today yet, then I might jump into Monster Hunter later. If I can get further along in the story, then I can play with everybody. I can play with a lot of more people tomorrow. This is fun. I never realized that Tyler Tasmanian Tiger was like that. That's funny. The Thai series. Vinny's in a giant robot crab right now. Look at how shiny. So shiny. I assume these are like the rocks at the bottom of the base. Legos already kind of look like rocks anyway because of their pegs. Pegos. Right. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I'm launching things. Look out, NASA. SpaceX. Elongated muskrat. Oh, we're getting to use the tires now, huh? 4? I give you 2 extras, I guess. They look like they should be wheels, I guess, but oh, they're the bases. They're the foot pedestals. Pedestals. Yeah. Look at that. That's interesting. Oh. No! Almost rolled off the back of my desk. No, thank you. Oh, my cat jam is a little too big for his britches there. There we go. Maybe it just wasn't centered. So is this pug, please. That's a little better. Doesn't this feel like it's going on? Oh, there we go. It must have been a little lopsided was all. I also need these 4. I might use this. A little bit of asymmetry never hurt anybody. Matter of fact, it seems to be all the rage nowadays. Specifically desired in character designs. You have to have asymmetry or your character is bad. It's not trendy. Alright, that's our base done. We're on to bag number 2 now. So wait, does this stands on another stand? I guess the stand is to hold the stand. This is more like the pot. I guess a bonsai tree grows out rather than in. Kill, 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 kill! My bloodlust has been satiated for the time being. I could easily add those phrases to the auto mod, but I really like banning them. Gives me something to do, you know? It's like when I see a cockroach. I go feral. I have to kill it. I need to stomp on it until it becomes a small brown stain. These little chocolate bars. These look like little chocolate bars. Not sure what part of the tree this is. There should be another chocolate bar in here, though. Am I blind? Okay, hold on. We're gonna dump these out. Usually not my go-to method. I'm going to hang on to that just in case I need to dump some pieces back into it. Ah, there it is. It was just eluding me. What am I supposed to do with this if I put this in the wrong place? These don't have... Oh. No. That kind of works, actually. Okay, so this lever on the bottom actually works for that. Handy. I've never really used one of those tools very much. I've seen them around. Heck, they were in old Lego pieces, or old Lego sets. There was an old Lego set I remember that was it was a mech. It was a big mech. It had an orange one, but it wasn't that refined. I think it literally just had this piece at the end that took Lego pieces off. It like fit over top of Legos, and it was flat. It didn't have this lever at the bottom. Lego fans are eating good today. These days, anyway. Back in my day. Oh, this must be pieces of vine holding material. We're gonna use the vines in a second. There's a gray curved piece somewhere, apparently. Gray curved. Oh, there it is. If I hold these a little closer to the camera. Better for viewing. What the heck is actually happening? I need this. They need one of these. Interesting approach, I guess. Oh, and then I take... Why are these... Oh, what? No, that's not it. Don't I have these pieces? Oh, these... Okay, so... I have a 2x1 in the large bag. But I also have 2x1s in the small bag. I mean, they're a little bit more utility heavy, I guess. But why aren't these in this bag? I thought small pieces go in this bag, but I guess not. Silly me. I'm thinking again. How dare I do that? Ha! Oh, sorry. Hello, Hunter. You know what? You just reminded me that I forgot to start my bot. We're building a bonsai tree today. Thank you. Okay, try it now. Might take a second.
Introducing the one, the only, the Prince
There we go. That actually took off a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Usually the bot has to warm up to these kinds of things. But that might just be compiling code. So our topic of the day is bonsai tree. I think these types of streams use way less of my CPU. Also fair. Since it's literally just a camera that it has to run. I should get a if I do something like this more often, I would probably invest in an overhead camera. Currently it's just a webcam that's dangling off my monitor. Very precariously, might I add. Little peek behind the curtain there. Trying not to knock my desk too much. Where's the other one of these? There's another one of these somewhere. Oh, there, right here. Could use your phone. I've thought about actually setting my phone up to be a webcam, because then if I do that, then and I can get it wirelessly set up. Wireless might not be the way that I want to go entirely, but if I can get a wireless setup, then when I do my daily excursions to the kitchen, I can take the phone with me. Because currently my webcam is attached. DroidCam has a wireless setup, but it does sacrifice quality. Yeah, that's what I figured it would happen. That is what I figured would happen. My biggest problem with the phone cam was setting it up consistently every time. Does it require a bunch of setting changes every time you try to set it up? It doesn't just have like a profile that it can use? That's an interesting method of handling that. This is the trunk of the tree? Physically set it. Yeah, that's a good point. What if the tree is this? Okay, this is the trunk of the tree. Ah, we're going to cover the space. I see. Yeah, if you had a separate phone that you could use, it would just stay there, probably. I had an old phone. I actually don't know where it is, though. Okay, hold on. I'm casting a shadow on the instructions. I need to change their side. Now I'm casting a light onto the instructions. What in the world is this piece? This? I don't think it's that. Okay, well I need these. I do one of these. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's this piece. This thing is kind of strange looking. Come on, focus on my hand. There you go. This piece. Fuck off. Okay. Anyway, it looks like a really wide, shiny, smooth top trapezoid with a looks like a house. I wasn't expecting this. I just lay the instructions in front of me. Might be easier to handle. What about your monitor stops you from setting it up like that? I know your monitors are wide. They're big. Interesting shape. This goes on the side of this, like this. Okay. It's a combo of size and closeness. Ah. Oh, were you trying to stick it like in between them or something? Please don't tell me I only had one of those. Ah, there it is. Phone cameras are really wide. Ah, I see. I see. I understand. Same spot. Oh, almost same spot. Opposite side. This is an interesting setup. You got 2 more? Oh, wow. That must have been a long... Did you get them both at the same time, or did you have to wait a full, like, 2 hours? It took you 4? Oh, boy. Tis a long time. This is an interesting little setup here. I don't know why I don't put another one here. Hasn't called for one yet, at the very least. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe it's already got one. No? Maybe not. Not sure what it wants just yet. Keep missing up on the second one. And then the gray dwarfs respawning. Ah, I see. Did the forest move? Was it that bad, or was it just a bunch of gray dwarves just happened to come by? Is there another one of these? Oh, there it is. Method of making noise is not perfect. Ah. They don't always come when there's noise, then. Okay, good. These are the ones with the holes in the center. It's either on a timer or the last biome you visited or something. Uh-oh. I always thought it was just the, like any NPC that's in the vicinity that can hear it starts to walk towards it to investigate. If they're like territorial or whatever. I think a deer probably runs away. Chocolate bar? Chocolate bar. I was literally watching dwarves sprout from the ground. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Well then. Okay, so this required a new set of things. This is an interesting combination of pieces. Are they movable or are they static? No, they're static. There's just a hole in the center though. This is a cool setup. Forest moving is what killed Clarence? Ah, okay. When I remember you saying Grey Dwarves attacked, and so that was my assumption, was that all of the tree chopping that we did last time finally caught up to us. I was worried that it was going to happen while we were doing the tree chopping, but it never did. Now I know why. Oh, I broke the chocolate bar. Ha! So now we have 2 tree farms. More trees. Got little arms on this one now. You expanded the blind. Okay. Surprised expanding the blind didn't attract more wolves in the process. I'm sure it did, to a degree. Oh, wait a minute. Putting this in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, so now we've made room for a handle here. I assume this has something to do with these. And they'll like slot over top of this somehow. Maybe. I think once we can take on wolves, we can take on the elder. Oh. But currently wolves destroy us. Wolves are about 2 tiers past elder, really? I guess that's true. I could survive like 2 hits from the elder. It's hard to fight the elder with a shield. That's all I know. You can like kinda block his attacks, but all of the ads that spawn with him really ruin the fight. Oh, you know what? Speaking of ads, I don't think I have an ad warning in here. Oh, I want to... There, it's better. Kill the elder, we go to a new area with a new boss, and we get the, oh, it's in the mountains is the next one. Okay. I see. That makes sense, I guess, because once we handled Eikthyr, we got the... No, that's literally what you just said. Elder, new area, new boss, mountain. Oh, we go to a new area. It's not the mountain. Yeah, okay, I see. There we go, okay. It should show up the warning for ads now. I think I've got that fixed. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'll be watching it. Hopefully we're fixed. This is a little chocolate frog. My camera is freaking out on what to focus on. My hands are wrinkly. Look at that. Didn't mean to be terse. Oh, no worries. Ah! He sits atop his throne here, observing the world that is his. Everything the light touches is his. Branch. Yeah. This looks like a tail. And then this goes on here. Interesting setup so far. And then on the very back, we have this piece going this way. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't work. Maybe it points down. Oh. That's not good. Can't use that for leverage. It's a lot of texturing that's going on with this. setup. It's too long though. Okay, so this must not be right. Okay, yeah. This piece went. This piece was on the wrong height. It's supposed to be down here. And this piece goes here. And then we take a piece that I don't have and we use it. I don't have a piece. I'm missing a piece. They didn't give me enough of them. Unless it's trapped in a bag. No, I don't see it anywhere. Yep, I'm missing a piece. Okay, well thankfully it's not detrimental, it's just texturing. There was supposed to be a little step under everything. Well, so I've kept everything right here. I haven't moved anything. None of these pieces have gone flying, really. Maybe it's trapped in another piece. All of those pieces. No. No. Also, hello, Ricky. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually, or I'll never find it, and it'll have to be okay. It's just the spine of the tree. There was supposed to be a little step piece that went from this piece here to this piece here. That's all it was. Just to smooth things out on that section. But alas. But a lad. Now I have to put the tentacles on the tree. You know, tree tentacles. 3 of these have them. Tentacles. This is one of the first times this particular element has been used in a Lego set in a reddish brown color. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. I like that they're making notes of first instances of when they use something. That's pretty freaking sweet. Alright, so now this guy on the back here, this little peg. It's gonna get these ropes attached to it. And then these ropes. We gotta wrap around the tree. To these pegs. Oh, this is not really a good angle for you guys to see that, is there? There's one. That always start us with Toy Mermaid Lynn! Thank you for the raid. Have a fantastic mermaid. Thank you for the raid very much. What were you up to? Were you also doing crafts? You were also doing Legos. Hey! I'm doing well. How are you doing? Doing the Tranquil Garden. I'm actually not too familiar with this series. I assume it's in part of the same series. Lego Tranquil Garden. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. I kind of want that one now. It was a gift from a Japanese friends for your 25th birthday. Hey, nice. Happy birthday. It looks big. Yeah, let's see if I can Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. Here's the image I found of it. It looks quite large. I always do until you get to the details of things too. It's probably really dense just looking at it. This base right here is probably a lot of pieces on its own. Not to mention all the foliage that you've got going on. You just did the water. Oh, there is water. It's underneath the house. I see it. Or the temple. I'm not sure what that is. It's really mindful. Takes a lot of concentration. Yes, walk the kitten. Absolutely no worries. Thank you once again for the raid, Koi. Oh, wait a minute. Was that not supposed to go in? Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing's wrong. Kitten, they're a ragdoll. They're very curious and you don't trust them to figure out danger. That's fair. Cats are basically toddlers. That sounds adorable. Wait, what? Turned this way. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't seem quite right at all. It's like slightly rotated in this image, but maybe it's not meant to move too much, but it's supposed to... Oh, it's supposed to rotate, oh. Yeah. The tree, it moves. Let me give a shout out here to a shout out. There we go. To welcome them in. Oh, okay, alright. It appears that we are done with everything from our current bag, so I will put this into the loose pieces container at the moment. The forest is moving. At least this one tree is. I don't know about a whole forest, but at the very least. So this next page tells me that I need, whoops, where is it on the page? There it is. Tells me that I need like 50 of each of these things. I need to make sure that I have 50 of each of these. And then what do I do with them? I just dump them into the bottom. And they've even separated the pieces out. There's another bag in here full of the other pieces, and I'm supposed to just toss them into the same pile. So what is the point of all of this? It looks kind of like a gun half buried in dirt. It sort of does. Oh, they've given me instructions on how to mix them too. Pour all the bags back into the main bag and then shake it. We'll do just that. You know what? Why did they bother putting them in separate bags? They probably just have a machine that does it. They just automatically like prepackages them. Or like, oh, well, this is going in that thing, so, you know, we'll just tell them to shake it up, baby, now. Catharsis. That's what that is. Lego does have a little bit of some strange processes for handling certain things. I assume it has something to do with their manufacturing, but I can't say that for certain, obviously, because I'm not part of the Lego company. No. Nor have I ever worked in one of their factories. Nor have I ever been to one of their factories. Bum, 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 bum. None of these bags fit in my trash can right now, so they're just kind of falling off the top of it. Bum, 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 bum. Being back in the model making category reminds me of the other model that I built earlier this year. bum. Oh, Jesus, I keep knocking it off the track. Yes, the cafe. I own Lego, and it is indeed just our process. Okay, I've got choices now. You know what, let me go get the cafe. I want to show off the cafe again, because I really like the cafe. And I really, really want to get another one now. There are people here that might not have seen the cafe yet. This was a really fun build, and I loved it. Yeah, so here's our little cafe. Everything that you see on this I had to build from the little wood cutouts that they gave me. Except for the little plastic models, obviously. But I did have to glue everything down and position it just so. Oh, hold on. I think the camera's not focusing on it. Focus, camera, focus! And then also, I had to do electrical work for it too, because it does that. There's a little light that goes on inside of it. I think I might have dumped something out. Oh no, no I didn't. Okay, good. The napkins on this table here are loose. You can see them kind of falling out a little bit. That was a really fun build. They're like 45 bucks each. If I remember correctly, at least. Don't quote me on that one. This is not a very stable bonsai tree, I will say. It doesn't seem like I can push it down any further than it currently is. Oh! It tells me to build the leaves next, but So I can either build it with green. I can either build it with green leaves, or I can build it with cherry blossom. I'm probably going to do both. You can't really see anything because my window is blowing them out. They're guaranteed $45. Actually, I would definitely say they're not, because I know that there are some that are like 60. Something about the size. Maybe I should build the base first and then decide on what I want the leaves to be. What is this? Oh, it's Mooney. Oh, I see. Tell you what. I kind of want to do the cherry blossom one. Just because it looks more interesting to me. So I think I'm going to do I want this to be the one that's on it when I'm done. So I think I will build things just in order as they come. Because then I can set the leaves up. At least their structure. So that if I want to change it out later, I can put it back on. And then I can set up the cherry blossom things and I can just leave them on. I won't have to take them back. I'll have to take these back off, but this also looks less intense. Welcome back, Koi. Or would you prefer I call you Lin? Or something else. Whoops. Oh, wait. You weren't here. That's right. Hold on. I want to go get it again. I showed off not a Lego build, but a model build that I made a few months ago of a coffee shop. It's a little cafe. Look at this guy. All of these were wood panels that I had to cut out and glue together. There's little pieces of paper in there too that I had to cut out. And it also came with its own electrical work. Because there's a little light that I have to turn on in there. It's adorable. And it's very dense. I have the name of the company somewhere. What's the Monster Hunter role in the Discord for? So if you saw my raid intro, the alert, it is from a game called Monster Hunter, if you're unfamiliar with it. That is what that role is for. Monster Hunter is for if you want access to... Oh, thank you for the follow, then. Monster Hunter role is for if you want access to a few channels that are just set up separate from the normal gaming channels so that you can participate in Monster Hunter squads. Which Monster Hunter? Any of them really, I guess, but I've only ever played World and Rise myself. I got in on the series on World. You build boats out of wood from scratch as your hobby? Ooh, that's cool. Like full-size boats? Or like, the model ones? I guess a full-size boat would be a little hard. But I can see somebody doing that. Models? Okay. Never got into it, but you know of it as an avid Final Fantasy 15 player. Yeah. Yeah, by all means. There's a channel for that. I've got a Your Art channel somewhere in there. There you go, you're all squatted up. You're all rolled up. Your SFW is probably where that would go. I guess if you sell them, it can go in self-promo. You also play harp? Hey, that's very nice. I wish I played instruments still. I used to play the drums. I used to play the trumpet. I used to play piano. These were all, like, a long time ago, though. It's been a while since I've touched them. 2 ace for NSFW, that's fine. There's not a ton of people in there that are actively in the NSFW area anyway. I have it there because I know a few of the people that I'm friends with on, at least online, are artists. And a couple of them do have not safe for work art that they do. I hang around the fields. So it's there. So some of it's nice to look at. There's things to appreciate in them. Oh wait, I'm only supposed to have done this once. Whoops. I'm also not done. Boats are super not safe for work. Well, I mean, some people work on boats. It depends on where you're riding, I guess. If you're in the North Atlantic, you know, maybe it's a bit dangerous. Whoa. Those boats are awesome. Hold on, let me pull. I actually removed my browser. My browser source. Let me put it back. Look at that. Those are impressive builds. I don't know a ton about ships, but I know that's a big ship. 2, 3. 3 mast? 4 mast? These are really cool. 4 mast is quite a honking boat. Yeah. I was trying to think of the name of the boat. A boat that has 4 masts, but I think there are multiple that could fall under. And I don't want to say the wrong one. Because that's embarrassing. Give you permission to play the harp cover? Oh, sure, okay. I am interested in that. I saw that, but I wasn't sure. Let's pause the music for a second. And let's play the harp. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Let's find out. Forget's a possibility. This is very good. Around 3:55 you start improvising. I know there was the only other people that I've ever seen like play the harp they were a set of twins, I think, and they played a bunch of video game music. I think they played electric harps too. Wasn't traditional. I'll let this play out until we get to the 55 mark. How's that? Play whatever you want. I mean, that's fair. They were doing it for money and for performances, though. That was their shtick. That's all. Alrighty then. It's been a while since I've heard this song too. I used to play in an orchestra too. Oh man, that's impressive. There are times where I wish I had kept with my trumpet. I don't think I don't know if the orchestral life is for me. Oh my goodness, Vinny. Welcome in, Vinny. How did your Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 100% run go? Did you make a dent in it? Playing the harp since you were 6? That sounds like my parents with piano, actually. They wanted me to play it for church. And I was like, I like playing this giant string instrument. Well, okay, hold on. I'm not going to get into what type of instrument a piano is because it's very confusing. Small dent, you need to do some research on it? Already. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. I forgot the music is done. Let's pull this back on. You play the mouth trumpet? That's basically all I can do now, too. I have my trumpet. The problem comes with trying to play that with neighbors when you live in an apartment complex. Same thing with my drum set. So I haven't really played them in a long time. Some tattoo after? Hey, okay. A new one, eh? I love the cat jam. The cat jam and the pug please. I actually, those emotes are in my chat, by the way. I never really tell anyone about that. If you have BTTV, though, they're there. Put a little English on it. Alrighty, Lynn. You used to play the clarinet, Vinny? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm supposed to do this 3 times. I have to make 3 of these clusters. I thought it was just telling me to do this individual leaves 3 times. But it does say 3x for both of them. That was really good. I miss hearing harp. Maybe I need to go find some harp music, you know? I need to put some jazz on one of my streams. You like jazz? Yes. Yes, I do. How does this... Oh, interesting. Customizable. When you were younger, your hand-eye coordination was garbage, so you stopped. Plan on picking up the piano when you move. Well, that would be an interesting to have, yeah. Attempting it again, you know? I feel like mine has dwindled over the years. That's kind of why I haven't gotten back to it. I think I've just been out of practice, honestly. Had I kept up with it, I probably would still be able to do okay with them. But a trumpet is very loud. Well, rather, so it's easy to play a trumpet loud and fast. It's harder to play a trumpet soft and slow. Takes a lot of breath control. Oh wait, I read that as you were gonna pick up clarinet, I think, in my brain. You plan on picking up piano. You haven't played the piano before, have you, Vinny? I got myself confused. A small bit? Okay. If I can get a place where I could do it, I'd love to play my drum set again. I'm so out of practice with that. It hurts me. I used to play Sweet Child of Mine. You're allowed to do it in your apartment? Yeah, I guess so. It's more so that I'm just worried about annoying people. Although I guess I'm just here while everybody else is at work most of the time. So I probably could do it during normal work days. And it would be okay, because no one would be around to hear it. I'm too worried about other people. Why did it put my bot's messages in the Raider window, like the outline? That's interesting. They probably fucked up. Oh, I'm sure there are a lot of musicians that live in apartments. Primarily, mostly. I feel like more people live in apartments than they do houses. That's just over the entire nation. The entire nation? I'm sure a lot of them, if they are well connected enough, maybe, or if they are dedicated enough to the cause, to the practice. They probably have places that they can go to that they can practice in, like a concert hall or something. Or, you know, like a park. And if they're dedicated enough to it, they won't necessarily care if people hear them mess up. I, on the other hand, have absolutely no confidence. And if somebody hears me mess up, then I have to give up the entire practice. I'm surprised. These branches are actually really flexible. I'm interested in that. Like how I can pose this. I want to see what different ways I can pose this in to make it look nice. My foot is falling asleep. It's hard to remember where my camera is actually pointing sometimes. Sorry if I'm just doing things outside of its visual range. I know about where it's at, but it's also not very stable either. Oh, this is twisted. Twisted sister. The Bonsai tree. Nice. Okay, I don't know why it didn't have me do this before. I put the leaves on the tree itself, but now I have to attach a million of these things to the tree's leaves. I'm assuming it doesn't necessarily matter where, just as long as they're on there. There are a ton of these pieces as well, which definitely will never have any chance of focusing the camera onto them. Hold on, what if I get really close? Oh. It was there for a second. There it is. You'll never be able to see this. Oh, I think that's about as focused as it's gonna get. They're like tiny little... Oh, there we go, that's clear. Tiny little green flowers, I guess. It's a one by one piece. not sure exactly where these are supposed to go. Probably on the outer edges. The good news is, they've made these pieces easily swappable, which I like. My nails are nice. Don't lie to me. I think my grooming is okay, but I don't think it's that good. You're a musician and you practice in your apartment, there's no other option. It's like 100 times less weird than the Korean soap operas your neighbors listen to at 9. At a very high volume. Fair. I've pretty much rationalized myself to several ways that I could get it to work, but I just can't do it. I don't know why. I've never actually been able to start. So like, yeah, it'll definitely be okay. Talk to my neighbors about it? What are you, crazy? I'd have to talk to people then. But yeah, I've also kind of come to the same conclusion, I think, where it's if I don't just do it and practice in my apartment, then it's never really gonna happen. Unless I get like an electric drum kit. But then that still doesn't settle the trumpet problem. Plus, an electric drum set's expensive. Well, maybe it's not as expensive as I think it is. I imagine, I guess, that an electric drum set is expensive. I'm pretty sure Sean's got an electric drum set somewhere. At the very least, I think he did. I don't know if he still has it. Oh, nice. Good catch. Wow. I assume that was one of the buy users bots. Buy bot. Well, I mean, good catches, and I wasn't looking at the chat. I want to make a, wonder if I can make a... Okay, this is gonna be a multi-level thing. I wanna make like a knife or a gun emote. and then I want my bot to auto detect when those kinds of messages come through, and then I want it to A, ban the bot, and B, just print out a message that says you're in the wrong part of town. with those little emotes on it. You lost, cowboy? Y'all just gonna scroll on by without saying yippee-ki-yay-ki-ya-ki-yo. Is that still my offline image? I think it is. I like that. I made that meme. I'm proud of that one. I think it eludes a lot of people, but I also don't really play much TF2 anymore, so I doubt many of the people that used to play it come by. The incinerator guy. That's the engineer. Are you thinking of the pyro? The engineer is here. A squeak. I don't mean to like call you out on it. I just wanted clarification. Have I missed one of these? Besides this one? I mean... Yeah, no, I know you don't know the characters. Yeah, that's why I was... I just wanted to make sure that... I don't know exactly what I was trying to make sure of. Oh no! This is a consequence that I foresaw with this. The little pebbles, I think, are getting caught under it, so it's not actually staying on its track. We've got leaves. See if I can keep this thing upright to some degree. A little bonsai tree now. Welcome back, Lynn. I kind of wish that this was actually firmly attached to the bottom of this base rather than just sort of stuck in here. As soon as I lift it out to any degree, it's going to immediately fall off of its track and never be able to go back on. So happy birthday, thank you. I'm older. Any spirit gum? No, I don't. I don't have fancy modeling things, I just have the Lego kit. The fanciest modeling stuff that I have is this case of tools that I bought on Amazon. That has like needle nose tweezers in it. These things right here, these are amazing. It's got some files in it too of varying degrees of sandpaper grit. But I don't know enough about sandpaper grit to know how to use them correctly for modeling. For making things visually. To refine things visually. I am older than 25, yes. Hunter, you can't ship yourself with yourself. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but it's only accepted in certain circles, I guess. Big grit for big things. I understand, like, I always get confused between, like, the numberings. Actually, I also don't know what grit those are. I'm pointing at them, but you can't see because my camera's not over there. I don't know what grit those are. They're just grits. It didn't tell me what grit they were. They are varying grits. And not the food. Haha! I preemptively countered jokes that I would make. Feel with your fingers. I've given them a little brush over. A couple of them feel very similar in grit. So I'm unsure exactly. I don't have a refined enough, I guess, sense of touch and texture to know what the difference between them is. Also, let's see if I can get this to focus. This whole bag here, this whole mass of pink right here that I just poured out, that's below this leaf. That. They are all little tiny frogs. Little tiny pink frogs. It matches the color of my skin, apparently. Which is weird because I thought this would match the color of my skin, honestly. Don't Kermit. I'm Kermitting aging. That's what I'm doing. All I can say is get good. Fair enough. I know it's gonna take practice for me to figure it out. I've actually got a I have something that I wanted to try to figure out how to use it on, the sandpaper. Because I bought some models from a convention. And there's this guy. This is just his head. He's basically a beholder, but he's like legally distinct beholder. But he has this piece, which is supposed to be like a thing that holds him in the air, but it's very rough. I don't know if you can see that actually. It's very rough. It's not clear, so I was gonna try to make it clearer by giving the edges a sand and seeing if I could get to some inner material that was more solid. But I don't know how to do that. And I've been too lazy to look up tutorials. By the way, I play D&D. Final Fantasy. Oh, the Final Fantasy 15. I remember. Are you talking about in Final Fantasy 15? I assume. Because there was a crossover in Monster Hunter World too, where 14. Oh, what is 14? XIV. I thought XIV was. Oh, XIV. Yeah, that's 14. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, 15's the road trip, isn't it? Also, Roman numerals. How do they work? I've never played a Final Fantasy before. I'm gonna let you in on that knowledge there. I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, and it's on the list. The whole series is on the list. Well, not the whole series. A couple of them are on the list, though. 7, 14, 15. But... Oh, I did see your message about how to actually fix the thing. Why can't I scroll? The bigger the boss looks. If the boss looks at you, you run. From what I understood about Final Fantasy XIV, it was just like if your healer didn't put a square on the ground, then don't stand in it. And that's basically the combat, from what I understand. Otherwise, go through like button press routines. But that's specifically for raids, I think. If you lightly heat it, you can make the plastic super smooth or use acid. I don't know if I can get acid around here. I'm sure somewhere sells it. There's a hobby shop nearby. Maybe they have something. 14, there was a crossover with Monster Hunter. It was a super fun battle, but it's annoying. Final Fantasy XIV is basically rotation, and if the boss looks at you, you run. Oh, okay. 7, 14, and 15, that's the worst list. That's not all of them. Those are just ones that I've been told to play. Nice copy, Pasta Vinny. Where am I from? I'm in the States. I am from North Carolina. $14 is going to take a while. 14 is one of those games that I have to dedicate like a year or more to. I would also have to probably be making money from streaming before I could do that. Or I would have to go get a job, and then it would be a very slow trudge through 14. It all depends. A year, I say. It all depends on if I can play it like on stream a lot, then it would be worth playing it. I would be able to beat it in a year. Probably. It would be faster. I don't know what the content is. That's all I mean. But if I have to like go get a job and this doesn't fit. Oh yes, it does. Never mind. I'm just dumb. If I have to go get a job and can only play it for like 3 hours on top of trying to work on all the other projects I'm working on. If you want to do all the content, you'll be in it for years. I know it's long. I know they just released another thing too. What did they just release? I know that they released the Pictomancer thing, the job. I'm in a server with a bunch of people that are really into Final Fantasy XIV. Dawn Trail, yes, that's it. I almost said Heaven Sword, but I know that I'm pretty sure that's the meme one. Ah! The one where they have to go fight Big Lizard Man. Sloppy. I'm gonna have to dump all of these out. I hate this. I hate these. I'm just going to leave these out of here, and I'm going to leave the tree out of its case until I'm done rearranging the leaves. Should I add that as a sound effect? Sloppy. I need Gordon Ramsay to yell at me. I'm not sure what the sloppy meme is. Wait, is that Gordon Ramsay? Sounds like it could be Gordon Ramsay. A hydration, I can do that. I like water. Ah. The liquids enter my body. It's basically a voice line that's loud and clear compared to the other voice lines. Oh, I don't recognize the NPC, darn. I see though. I've broken all of my fingers. Let's continue. I keep forgetting that I have these messages that pop up. I made them. You'd think I would know about them. But no. Seems to be close what they're looking for. I'll swap these out in a second, because I think I want these to be the final thing that's on the tree. Frog tree. I will have the frog tree. Oh, there's another rock. Razak. You got distracted by Final Fantasy memes. Oh wait, I have to build this like 3 times, don't I? Yeah, I do. Might as well start doing it now. Let's cut down some work. if I finish up a little sooner than I think I'm going to finish this thing, because it seems like I'm actually moving a lot faster than I thought this was going to be. I might actually play some Monster Hunter today. I've been kind of doing Monster Hunter sporadically. But I restarted it. I restarted World on PC, because I originally completed the whole game on PS4. So now I'm playing it on PC to try to make it back to my former glory, so that I can play with other friendos that have it on PC. Interestingly enough, as soon as I started playing it on PC, a bunch of people came into my chat like, "Hey, do you play this on PlayStation? I want to play with you." Like, what? No, I just stopped playing it on PlayStation so I could play it on PC. What? Why? Why are you here now? Go back in time, please. Alrighty, Lynn. I hope you have a good meal. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good day. The wolf population's getting out of control? I'm playing this on Xbox? Record that? I was playing Rise on Xbox, actually. Don't really know anybody that actually plays Rise, though. Besides the people that I played Rise with, which was Sean and Hunter. Oh, right now. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter on Xbox. This is what it looks like. This is Minecraft, Java. Oh, I need to sign back into the Minecraft server. I was gonna get on yesterday, but I was doing math. I'm trying to do the solutions, trying to get the solutions for the Uru puzzle that I was last on, where I have to do all that vector math. I guess I don't have to. I chose to do all that vector math. I've got 4 out of 5 locations confirmed, and I'm missing 1. It's the furthest one away, and for some reason I just can't find it. So I'm assuming that my addition is incorrect, and I need to add them back to each other again. Potentially, hopefully, to get the actual location. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere along the way, and I don't know where. But I'm also working on a little a consolidated sheet that has all of their straight line paths to where they're at. You know, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure at one point Jesus said that the charity meetings were going to be weekly, but I haven't heard anything about them. I might need to ask him about what's going on with that. He's probably so busy with his new job that he's forgotten about the bi-weekly, or the changing from bi-weekly to weekly. You're running out of food? You gotta go kill more deer. If you don't feed the wolves, do they attack you? If they go hungry? Unclear. What do you mean you don't want to fight? For science, Hunter. For science. Oh. Methinks that the ordering of these instructions weren't exactly correct in terms of put rock in hole, put tree in hole, then fill hole with rock, and then adjust all of the minute decorations on the tree. Does this actually fit in here, or is it just loose? Okay, I think it is just supposed to be loose. Which I still think is a terrible design. But I guess if I'm really that bent out of shape about it, I can just remove this. If I really, really wanted to. And then the tree will just sit. Excuse me. I am full of gas. Just kind of following their pattern sets for where the frogs go. I could probably try to place them on my own, but I figured this pattern's probably as good as any. Oh, hello, Manox. Is that legal? What's legal? The frogs? Looks like one of those Lego bootleg sets. It's just a bonsai tree. I know it's an official Lego at the very least because it does say it on the package. Nobody would impersonate the Lego company, right? That's just incorrect. That just wouldn't be right. There are worse things it could be besides Mega Bloks. I know there are a few companies that sell Lego adjacent. They sell the what do you call them? Interlocking bricks, I think is the generic term for them. Not gonna lie, in the shopping mall in my city, it opened up showed a full of obvious Lego bootleg stuff, and your first thought was, oh no, Lego will sue them to the ground. Did they? They might still be in progress of it. I guess it depends on how recently it opened up too. I imagine Lego's probably not extremely stiff on the competition there, just because I've seen stores online that definitely sell like Lego adjacent stuff, but I think they're legally distinct enough that it doesn't matter, unfortunately. I will take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't burn the house down. Okay, I've returned. The name of the shop is Blue Bricks. And it's still there according to the info from the shopping mall website. Well, sounds like, I almost said Google. Sounds like Lego doesn't particularly care about them. They might be a small company still. Not that big of a hurtin' on their brand. Sorry, I'm playing Monster Hunter. They've introduced not friend quests. They've introduced something called a dimensional link, which lets you play. Just basically multiplayer. Finally. They have a whole matchmaking system now too. Thank goodness. Unfortunately, it's not for every monster, because how would they make money if they did that? Maybe Lego has lost its plastic grip on the world. Maybe so. Maybe so. They've been I don't really hear about too many lawsuits coming from Lego. But I also don't really pay too much attention to their news. So it's very possible that they do get into a bunch of legal battles. Wait, this times 3. Oh. Oh wait, this is a different... I'm not supposed to be messing with those. I'm supposed to have these. There's supposed to be 3 of these on here. Let me just go ahead and do all of these. Bees! Maybe they're gonna use one of their Lego tech boxes in C4 to blow up the shop. They're gonna get the killdozer. You want the killdozer? Build the killdozer out of Legos. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Moika and crew. You've been rating me a lot recently. Add in 10 seconds. Oh, I can't snooze it. I wasn't fast enough. Thank you for the rating it, Moika. I've been trying to raid you back, but every time I stream in the evenings, you always go offline like right before I get to raid you. You're too quick. I'm pretty sure Twitch has a thing where they kind of hold off on ads if a raid's just come through. So it might be saying that there's ads happening, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna hold off on them. Welcome in, raiders. Happy to raid you as we share the same friends. That's fair. That's a good point. I guess I'm in your Discord anyway, so. Welcome, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm getting older. I can see the horizon. It says that there's ads in progress. Are you guys seeing anything? I wager no. But also maybe yes. They're not that long, thankfully. I've super reduced down the amount of ads that there were. Because it sucked. I hated it. I don't like the ads. I don't like the ads, lads. Bonsai's looking good. Thank you. It's coming along quite nicely. Here's the tree itself. And I'm currently working on an alternative set of leaves that are cherry blossoms. Here's a finished version of them, yeah. I'm glad it feels chill. I figured I'm building a bonsai tree. I might as well try to make things relaxing, right? It's been a while since I've listened to this lo-fi playlist too. Been a couple weeks. How far did you get on your animation? I saw you making progress. But I didn't get to see the specific scene before it was done. How much of Neon White did you play? It's been around 2 hours to decide you didn't like how it looked. Oh man. I mean, I guess that's how it works sometimes, though. You gotta get the feel of it, right? Ah! I'm dropping frog bombs. Got the feeling, I think it's for the best. If you've got the feel down, or rather, if you think something doesn't fit the feel that you're going for. Yeah, I don't see why you should keep it. Delete your art! Oh, wait a minute, they have this frog facing that way. Interesting choice. Oh, I didn't cap that one! Oh, also, by the way. See if I can get this to focus. These little cherry blossom buds that I'm putting in, if it'll focus on it. Focus. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Anyway, they're little frogs. Oh, there it is. Those are the cherry blossom buds. Forgot the whole kiss this. Oh yeah. The kiss quote. We have that. We keep that for programming too, actually. I've heard people refined it into a little bit nicer version. I think it's keep it super simple. But I also use keep it simple stupid when I'm talking to myself. Melting in the mouth, not in the hand. Isn't that M&M's? Look at me. I know my brands. I think that's M&M's because they've got a candy coating. Also, it's Hershey's. Well, actually, M&M's is Mars, but Hershey's is Kiss. And that chocolate is gross. We need a more mean version. Maybe so. We could. I mean, we can easily make a meaner version of it by saying, all you have to do is say, "Keep it simple, shithead." There we go. Look at that beautiful branch. Now I just have to do that 3 more times. There we go. There's the start of another one. Legos always get me in the crafty mood. I wanna make things now. I did finally figure out my mathematical problem that I was having on my On my Unity project, by the way. I was completely looking at the wrong object to try to fix it. I was looking at the player to try to figure out how to get it to rotate better for something else that I wanted to do with it. But I shouldn't have been looking exactly at the player because there was an object that was separate from the player but was still connected to it, if that makes sense. That I should have been looking at instead. So the player has a what is called a joint, which I've just learned about, above it, but it's not part of the player. And so that joint is keeping the player upright. And I was trying to figure out a way that I could get the player to rotate with a force instead of just setting where it's looking. So now I can make it wobble around. So I'm rotating the joint that's above it, and then I'm taking that rotation instead of trying to just rotate the player. Long story short, it makes the player be able to wobble while also handling looking around, like turning towards where it's moving towards. It's complicated, and my brain hurts. I had to learn about 4D hyperspheres to figure that out. It's interesting, but I don't know if I'm ever going to figure out how to use that more than I have right now. Welcome back, Lynn. I'm making leaves. Again. We're working on the cherry blossom now. And all of my many frogs. I should probably start coming up with like a spiel, I guess, that I say when people raid. I don't really have one. I just kind of say hi. Which I guess has its own merits. Thinking what my next Lego set would be after the garden. The cat and the perseverance. Perseverance sounds like a very vague title for a Lego set. Why does it wait and put these frogs on until the step after I've put all the frogs on? This frog right here doesn't get put on until the next step. Also, it's extremely blown out. Is my front light... Hold on. What happens if I cover that window? Does that look better? It's the Mars... Oh, the Mars rover. That must be an older one, I guess. Wait, hold on. Were there two Mars rovers? I thought the Mars rover was Curiosity. That might be a newer one, actually, that I haven't heard about. There is a new one, okay. That would explain it. Oh, that's right. They did talk about, like, a helicopter version. I never did hear that one going off, so that definitely could be it. The whirlybird. Not the helicopter. It had a... Chopper was high risk, high reward project. The helicopter is called Ingenuity. Okay, so Perseverance is the rover that launches the helicopter, though. It's like a land, air, or sea. Does anybody here know what I'm talking about? I had the land CRC. Actually, my brother had the land CRC, I guess it was. Oh, yeah. I mean, Mars has... It's not a great atmosphere, but I think it's got some atmosphere. Which is exactly why they were looking into possibilities of, like, terraforming it or whatever. Or at least trying to. Yeah, it's got some atmosphere. I know elongated muskrat is all in a tizzy about trying to terraform Mars. Although I think he just likes the idea of it. I don't think he really knows exactly everything that would have to go into a process like that. I feel like he's getting closer in his understanding of what goes into a process like that. But I don't think he entirely understands everything. I don't know who does it, just finally get on with it. Oh, I don't care who does it. Ah. I think in the process of trying to set up a Mars base or whatever. First of all, why don't we do it on the moon? With no atmosphere so that we're prepared for other planets that also don't have atmosphere, then we can just survive anywhere. I digress. If they're planning on terraforming something, we're not gonna see any results of that until a long, long time. It'll be a couple generations, I think. About Station Freedom, it's decades ago they promised a station between Moon and Earth. I know they had plans for a moon base at one point. NASA did, at least. but I think that kind of stopped when they had some funding problems, I think, a while back. Probably around when moon landing, or space shuttle. They had the space shuttle program get cut. Oh, I never shouted Moika out. What am I doing? There we go. Go follow Moika. He's an amazing animator. He's working on a music video right now. Well, not right now. He stopped streaming, but he's done for the day. Wait a minute. There are too many frogs. Too many frogs. Too many frogs. Minox. Go follow Micah right now, Minox. You'll get no pudding. How can you eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat? How can you have any pudding? Branch number 2. Done and dusted. Make sure I've actually got all my frogs on here. Get all my frogs in a row. I hate art. As a child, I was always looked away from the set. You always looked away from the Saturday cartoons. How dare they? How dare they draw such colorful characters in my vicinity? But Manax, you fool! Isn't the newspaper itself a form of artistic expression? Turned on the TV and looked at the wall. I was enamored by the speed at which this paint dried. Oh, wait. Painting? Oh, no! Oh, thank you, Minox. The time moves ever onward. Sunny. I'm approaching old territory. soon I won't be able to bend my knees. I hope they develop a drug so we can all become 25 again forever. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If they do develop it, I think I'm going to wait a little bit for the trial tests so that they can find out that it causes people to actually die a lot earlier, much sooner than before I would take it. It causes you to de-age. It de-ages you. But also, it causes brain tumors. Sorry. Pay me $1 million. We're gonna sweep that one under the rug, though. Something from a syringe that comes from the state will be fine. Uh-oh, I've forgotten to put a frog somewhere, or this is an extra. Who's missing a frog? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 4. There you are. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Cherried and blossomed. Beautiful. I didn't put the flowers on this one. I didn't put the flowers on this one. Abort. Abort. Now I have 1 flower left. Is that an extra? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. 4, 4, 4. Okay, I guess this is just an extra flower then. Why'd they give me an extra flower and not an extra frog? Extra pieces bag. Righto. Now, this bonsai looks neato and all, but I want to replace it. I want to replace it with the cherry blossom stuff. That is the final state that I want to keep it in for a bit, I think. Its initial final state. Find out how quickly I can confuse the issue by calling it that. How do you call a dog? Oh, wait. The kind of dog? Are we talking about pug? Or are we talking about the name of that specific, like, emote or dance or whatever? The dog is a pug. Okay, yes. Yes, the dog is called a pug. P-U-G. There, I can type that just in case. Pug. Oh, it's so pretty. Get in the hole. Look at that tree. Look at this majestic tree. Get out of the way, leaves. Oh, geez, what's the center of this thing? Oh, nope. Boop, 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 boop. There we are. Oh, it's so heavy! It's too heavy! With 101 frogs available, this is the greatest number of frogs used in any single LEGO set. Too many frogs. This bad boy can fit so many frogs. Smashes bonsai tree. It's too top heavy, it won't stay up. It's got too many frogs. Okay. Okay, if I turn it like this, I think it's okay. I feel like it should be. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely should. Did I hear about the cherry tree seed that went to space? I didn't. That's interesting. It the base is loose, Vinny, so it can spin. I don't know exactly why they wanted to make it rotating. I guess it's so that you can orient the tree in whichever direction you want. But it's got this, it has this circular base to it that slots right into the bottom. There's like a circular pattern here on this piece, and it slots into there so it can spin. I do have, there are these little buttons. Looks like you're missing a pin. I mean, it didn't tell me about a pin. Seems like it's not planned for it to have one. The root pieces were originally used as elephant trunks. I like these fun facts. These are cool. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a pin being put in there. It's just a flat base. It would make it more stable. I know what the pins are that you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, this is incorrect, but like this kind of, like a 4x4 axle. Although this is the one that has the stud on the other side of it. But like a two-piece, a two-length. A half pin with a stud. You did post. Oh, you did post a link. It's the. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a pin. I guess I did just call it an axle, didn't I? It doesn't have any of those. I have an extra one of these. Maybe that'll work. I feel like this is just going to make things worse, though. Well, it's gone. Yeah, that won't work. I think I'm going to take this piece in the bottom here and maybe forego it, pop it out, and then just stick the base in there. Then the base can at least either attach to these 4 pins or these four studs here. Well, so the bottom, I mean, I guess the pin could actually go in there. They didn't include it because it's not part of the instructions. I'm also surprised that it's as loose as it is, to be honest. Here, let me... I can't really use this, can I? Okay, here. Get out of here. Can I lever this out of here? No. I don't really have a got workman's tools here. Trying not to apply too much pressure to it. I just want to gently lift it out. Got it. Problem with using pliers is that sometimes the ridges on the inside will damage the Lego pieces. Seems like I got away without doing it this time. I do actually have, I have a... What are those knives called? I think they're called X-Acto knives around these parts, but I think that's a brand. Are these studs in a position where it won't actually stick? I think the studs is separated. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. That's so much more stable. Look at that. Wait, the brick removal can do that too? Oh, it's got, yeah, it does have a little wedge there, doesn't it? I'll have to remember that for next time. I just resort to hardware. It's easier for me. I know how pliers work. I grew up with a father that did a bunch of hardware work. So I got tools. Hands are sticky when it comes to plastics. Ta-da! Going to try to do this as non-destructive as possible to the amount of these pieces that are currently on top of my desk and not on the floor. I feel like if I try to pick up a bunch of them at once, they're just going to scatter. I should have put them in a bag instead of pouring them onto the desk. It's like a coin pusher. They just keep moving. They keep moving out of the way of my hands. Ah, nice relaxing sounds. To my ASMR stream of a fish gasping for air. I don't entirely understand ASMR streams where people are eating, but I guess that's just not my jam. I don't like mouth sounds like eating. The ads, they cometh. Thankfully, they've been halved. I will not talk about, or I will not stop talking, rather, about how happy I am that I halved the amounts of ads. Twitch is like, but you'll get more revenue if you show ads every 30 minutes. Like, you give me like 10 cents? That doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately. This is America. Everything's expensive as hell. If it was more cost effective to not have health insurance, that would probably be the first thing that I cut. But unfortunately, we get tax problems if you don't have health insurance. So I have to pay like $800 a month or something. What is it? I think it's like $400 actually for health insurance. It's awful. I mean, I guess the health insurance is nice to have. Alrighty, Minux. Thank you for stopping by. We've got rocks back in our tree. You get the free choice. You can eat, heat up your apartment, or have health insurance. No, we're kind of financially obligated to have health insurance, really. At least in my state. I actually don't know if that differs per state. Anyway. I don't want to talk about health insurance for the stream. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Gotta put some little benches on here. Not sure exactly what those were originally. They look like benches, at least. This is for our stand for the bonsais. Whole shebang. To sit on. Sit upon. Look at a case of wigglies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good. Probably could have just held it up like that. Would have been easier. Size comparisons. Measuring contest. This isn't right, it seems. Either that or I've misinterpreted something somewhere. Oh, no wait, no, this is correct. I am just blind, sorry. If you need extra leverage, you can double up on the brick remover, unless it's a 1x2, and then you're screwed. Double up on the brick remover? Like stack another brick on top of it to pop it? The 1x2s, these guys right here, these are the ones that I have problems with. Oh, side by, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the 1x2s hold on to whatever they're on to, like they've been cemented in place. That's actually originally what I got the pliers for, was just in case I had any of those. Oh wait, I'm missing these guys. One there too. And then we get to these. Ah, Legos. This brings back memories. Earlier I was talking about, I still have a bunch of Bionicles. Oh, do this twice. Okay. I love Bionicles so much. That was basically, it was really easy for my parents when I was growing up to get me things for birthdays and whatnot. Basically, what do we get him? A Bionicle. And I was like, yep, that's... I was happy with it every single time. Didn't matter which one they got me, as long if it was there, I was excited with it. Good parents. I guess also simple man, but good parents. I need another wiggly boy. There he is. I don't even need to count these anymore. I'm pretty sure there aren't any double-sided. I'm pretty sure there aren't any 2x like this that are larger than 10 on their length. To be. Oh, there you are. I could probably make this a little bit easier and do that whole thing where I just separate out the pieces individually, but I'm lazy, so no. I've also made a minor mistake here, which is that that's not supposed to be there. Then I assume I swap these and do like one of these. Yeah! I could be a master builder. I can follow instructions. Oh no. I've heard that the first test that they give you when you try to become a master builder, they might have changed it at this point. If you try to become a builder for like they tell you to make a ball out of Legos. And so you make the ball, and then they drop it, and it shatters, and they say, make it again. But make it stronger this time. And so you have to redo your process, and the whole point of it, I guess, is to see kind of how you think and how you problem solve, for the most part. But man, to just like drop somebody's work in front of them, be like, it's not good enough, do it again. I mean, I guess you're applying for a job there, but you know. It's also nice. It's not nice. It's good. It's healthy to understand that sometimes you might fail on those things. Engineering's hard. I should know. I'm not one. Not a structural engineer, at least. Well, I guess it depends. I'm not a physical structural engineer. Software engineer. Wait, I have to go clear a tab, I think, that I never cleared. I'm pretty sure Moika's stream is still open, but it's probably my stream now. It's a lot of these stud bricks. I always found it weird how these guys with the one piece on top of them, their bottom looks like that. It's really smooth and very minimalistic in terms of how it grips things. But these ones with the two studs on top have like this whole interlocking thing going on here. Like, why didn't they just use... I mean, I guess it's probably how they make the studs on the top that changes that. I don't know their entire manufacturing process, obviously. Otherwise, that would probably be a problem for their security. Injection molding? Oh. I still don't know anything about injection molding, but... I imagine whatever it is probably computer driven these days. Injection molding, that's where you make a cast, right? You make a cast and you just fill it. Then you let it set, or you heat it, or something, you bake it. Basically press down a mold really, really hard and inject high pressure molten plastic. Ah, okay. Squish. Okay, I'm seeing a small problem with this next step. Potentially. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm making planks next. I didn't think they were supported in the center though. But I see now that they are, and I am a silly man. One plank. I need 13 of these. Well, I wanted to work with my hands today, I guess. Here we go! Hopefully they actually gave me 13 planks worth of materials. Oi. Almost halfway there. I'm halfway there. I'm over halfway there. That was fast. Oh, I think I miscounted actually when I said I was halfway. I was over halfway already. This is a cool design for a base though, I like this. I love the ribbed style. Anything with slats of wood like that. Well, I mean, I guess these are plastic, but, you know, they're supposed to be wood. Use your imagination. Now I can wash my clothes. little feats. Well, we're nearly done here. I can smell the finish line. I'm so close to it. So like I said, it's much sooner than I thought it was going to be. So I'll probably play some Monster Hunter for the rest of the day once we're done with this. I will probably also restart the stream in order to do that. That way it separates out the VODs, just for the archives. I need to update the archive. It's been a couple days. Oh, this is not right. I have made a mistake. Look at me, I'm learning. Ta-da. Oh, hey, speaking of the archive, I just vomited out links. And not the guy that goes, yeah. Yeah. That would also be very disturbing, I think, if I did that. There we are. A little wood slat base. Those are cool. Look at this. Hold on, is there more stuff? Oh my god, there is more stuff. Look at all of this. So, hang on, let me put this here. Ta-da! Little bonsai tree. Now I've got to find a place to put this in my room. This is going to probably be visible on stream from now on. If I have a space that I can drop it. My desk is growing a little full. I might be able to find space on the bookshelf. But look at this. Look at these. So I say they are trying to encourage people to modify their bonsais. This one down here. Eyeballs coming out of a cauldron. I really like this one here. That one's cool. I feel like this is the kind of tree that I would see on a savanna. It almost looks prehistoric. They've got a whole fish tank right there for one of them. I think this one's just a big bonsai tree. Look at the tiny one. Adorable. Well, that's that. The bonsai is done. It happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. Right. I probably need to get some food at some point, too. So I will most likely... Here, we're going to set this on top of the instructions. I will most likely restart the stream. And while it's in the process of restarting, I can go toss some food in the oven real quick. Get it heated up. And then come back. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter all day. But today, I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter for probably like 3 or 4 hours maybe. I need to potentially farm another weapon. And otherwise, potentially continue with the story so I can finally get my high tier weapons that I want in the end game. I have to make it to Fashion Hunter territory. Alright. I don't even have Steam open. I'm going to have to put my desk back together too. So I'll probably have like a 15 maybe minute downtime. I might also open it back up immediately and then just like talk over while I'm doing things so I can get back. But I'll need to update some things too. I also gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these. Where do these go? Can I stick these in the grass here? Underneath, maybe. Look, it's foliage. Ta-da! Now I don't have to send them anywhere. They can stay with the tree. Parasites. I'm probably not gonna do that. I feel like that ruins it a little bit. Maybe that's just me though. Oh, I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. Oh, it's 4 hours, my bad. Let me see if I can find a place. Here, you know what? I can actually... You're gonna get camera tilting action here today. Lucky, lucky. Unfortunately for you, that means you have to see my face. Not immediately, at least. I thought it was weirdly quiet. The stream's been frozen for over an hour. What'd you do to my stream, Hunter? I did drop a few frames for rendering lag. Hoi! I will probably have to find a place to hide these somewhere. I feel like my camera's off center still. It's about the same spot it was. I solved nothing. We aren't nice here. Don't I have a rule that is like be nice? You're right, I should get rid of that. I guess I'll probably store these leaves somewhere extra. I have some boxes of extra Lego pieces that I can hide it. Let's take our lead here and find a spot for it. I might actually clear out some of my monsters that are up here. Like Teostra, because I hate Teostra. I think Teostra's cool, but I also hate fighting it. Let's move one hand here as well. We could put the bonsai right here. Going to double up on my minis here. Can I turn this sideways without interrupting too many things? It might be too busy. Oh wait, hold on. Progress? Progress? Does that look too out of place? I think that looks okay. There's the cafe, by the way. Stop hating my volcano cat? Your volcano cat? Oh, talking about Teostra. I will not stoop to levels that low. He's not worth my effort. Ugh. I'm not even worth being roasted. It's because I put everything that's roast worthy about me out in the open. Everybody knows how to roast me. It's not as fun. Thank you, by the way, Lynn. Gonna go to sleep? Alrighty then. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. As well. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Or a good day's sleep, depending on your schedule, I guess. I want to set the bonsai on top of its instruction booklet. There we go. Oh, there's garbage everywhere. Who threw all these plastic bags on the ground? It was me. I'll probably get a sea level bag as well to throw the extra pieces into. That way it's not as big of a problem. Maybe I'll throw these away. Look at how many plastic bags there are. You DM'd me. What have you DM'd me? Oh, Hunter! A humble bundle package. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift. I will play many of them with you probably. It's been a hot second since we've had a gym like Mythforce or the Strange Brigade pop in to something like this. Hopefully we'll get something like that soon. Although that was the Epic store, wasn't it? That wasn't Humble Bundle. Strange Brigade was so much fun, and it didn't have any right to be as good as it was, but it was amazing. Maybe open it? Okay. Claim. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me about future Humble Bundle promotions. Oh, the game dev one. Okay, hold on. I have to identify stairs first. And now I have to identify traffic lights. And motorcycles. And another motorcycle. And buses. Sorry, we couldn't verify your captcha. Porte. Wait, no. Oh, no. It took me away from it. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Oh, it comes with a bunch of tutorials. Interesting. And it's got Unity and Godot. Python as well. This is incredible. Thank you, Hunter. Intro to Unreal Game Engine as well. I have been meaning to at least pop into Unreal. But I have to remember how C++ works. But from what I know, C++ basically works like C#. Except... Oh wait, let me bring the bag here. Oh, hang on. I just have a plastic bag sitting right here. Look at me go. Put these into something a little more permanent. A little more... I just randomly saw it, knew those were all the things you wanted to use. Thank you. Yes. I am very interested in starting some of them now. Will these all fit in here? No. Personal favorites are the TD game tutorial. TD. What's a TD? TD game. Top down? Titty. Tower defense. I feel like these had food in them for some reason. Maybe I won't use this bag. The AI state machine. I am also interested in AI stuff. Like, just in terms of like making something personally to use. But that also seems like it's gonna be a lot of work to try it out. 'Cause I feel like there's a lot of machine learning involved in it that I don't understand yet. Find specific models very interesting. We're talking about, oh yeah. I need to get, I really want to get SpeakerBot up. Speaking of AI things. Although I miss the charm, honestly, of the regular, like, text-to-speech. Which is why I have it on mine. I really like just normal text-to-speech. It's funny. But I want to get one of those like stream pets, I guess. One of those things that just sits in the stream. And then speaks in text to speech. As manager of how you wub it, I agree. You have a little pet thing you can turn on. Nice. I want to make a little thing like the emote that I have. That just sits there and it just like blabs. Maybe it's probably gonna be like a 2-frame thing, but it'll just start speaking. People can like spend a couple bits or something maybe, and it'll turn on the text to speech. I'm sorry, I'm leaving you. Goodbye. I'm going to go ahead and put things in the oven while I'm still around for right now. Got a whole minor amount of pizza that I can eat today. Handmade. To be fair, I find it a little disappointing the way that I made it this time, but I still must eat it. For it is food that I haven't eaten, and we can't have that. $10 for one more frame of pet. Make additional frames redeemable. We can have a higher quality pet for a low, low price. I haven't been... I don't know if I'd make it like Tamagotchi style. That'd be kind of fun, maybe. So it's actually something that the chat has to like take care of. All right. I'm starting up Monster Hunter. Let me shut down the stream. I will change the title and everything, and then I will pop it right back up. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Probably be like 5 minutes, maybe. Or immediately. We'll see. It might be immediate. I'll be back.